Alright, what fresh hell are you trying to... Hold on a second, I need to get something actually. Be right back. Okay, now I'm here. What the hell are we supposed to be doing? I'm pretty sure that if there's a surrounded friggin' sword here, that you don't actually... A surrounded Vorpal sword here, you don't actually need one. But there might not be. That's not one. I don't care what that is. Okay, maybe you do need one. I think surrounded Vorpal is the role you actually want on the goddamn thing. As in Vorpal in the first slot, surrounded in the second, Jagged Blade, and then Swordsman Guard if you can get it, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know what you want to do though. Or what you care about. You need to tell me. Oh. You say there's no fucking mic, but I'm talking. Is my shit broken? Wait, why is my fucking Steam Deck just being a pleb? Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Wait, where's the software for it? Okay, well done, Stream Deck. You're broken. Stream Deck. Start. Hey, now it's working, I think. Well, it says my microphone's turned on, so, you know, we press that button and it shows the weather. It's 11 degrees outside. Okay, Mark, what? What are we doing? What do you want me to do? So what are you talking about these stupid aura rifles for? Let's see, web browser. How many of these useless things have you picked up now? But it's not as many as I went and got when I did it last time, where they filled my fucking postmaster. I don't know. I don't remember. This one is one of the ones we wanted. I know that because we got it, right? I'm pretty sure this was one of the existing ones you had. What else is around here? I'm not sure Kill Clip's one of the perks. Pretty sure there's the Rampage Subsistence one sitting here. Is it Onslaught? Is it Onslaught Subsistence, maybe? I don't fucking know. Honestly, shoot things. Alright, well... You've got Heal Clip, Kill Clip, it'll do, whatever. Middle tree's garbage on it, though. You want, like, ricochet rounds normally, and then a decent barrel on it, and then, like, a stability or range masterwork. What did you get? Reload masterwork. Trash. Oh well. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that for now. I don't know if that auto's that relevant anyway. I don't see people using it a lot. It may become more relevant in the future, in which case you just go get more of them anyway. Do we roll a sword? No. The sword you want, right? The absolute damage sword, I'm pretty sure for stuff like Crota, which is where you use swords, for example, right? Is Vorpal and Surrounded, right? Of which did a few what? You don't have any swords. These are like all the swords you had previously, aren't they? Unless it hasn't refreshed. You know refresh? No, it has. Pretty sure these were all just in the vault anyway. There was the joke sword we kept, which was the chain reaction destabilizing one. There was this one I kept, which was the frenzy bait and switch one, which was the best of the bad lot, basically. And then, I don't know, I think you might have put this one in here, I guess. And this one's not good either, just Eager's Edge. Okay, so you put like 2 swords in there. Good job, Mark. Yeah, I'm seeing 2 swords out of 100 swords. Don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, the god roll for the sword, for doing sword things, is it's Vorpal and Surrounded, right? Vorpal being a 10% damage buff and Surrounded being a 50% damage buff for a total of 60% and the most you can get on a sword, basically, easily. And that will do the most damage to Crota, technically, if you want to roll that way. Now, I don't know if you want to go for that or not, if you want to go for anything else. I have no idea. What do you want to do? Either way, you don't have it. So, if you're going to ask me the question, do I have it? The answer is no. You and stupid scout rifle. Swear to God, I'm going to delete this fucking Polaris Lance. What guns have you got the roll for? Like, there are 6 guns, Mark. Can't you just pick a gun? There's going to be more of them, too. Okay, GL, SMG's done. I'd say the pulse rifle's good enough unless you really, really, really want to go for an absolutely 5 out of 5 perfect roll. Good luck, I still haven't got one myself, and that's all I've done. Right? Being serious, by the way. Good luck. For some reason, it doesn't want to drop with fucking anything useful on that fucking pulse rifle. Ever for me. And I will set fire to the world, right? Scout rifle, did you get the roll you wanted on the scout? I'm pretty sure you did, which was, fucking this one, right? No. You did get a roll on the scout you wanted. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, kinetic. No, that's kinetic explosive. I said that one's good, but you wanted another one, and you ended up with it. I'm pretty sure it's in the vault or something, or you put it on a character, right? I have no idea where it is. It's around somewhere, right? You got the Firefly kinetics, I'm pretty sure, right? I still think the explosive round one's better. So you've got the explosive round one on your Warlock, and it's probably it's probably telling that it's on your Warlock and probably being used. Maybe. I don't know. I still think this one's better. Yeah, explosive kinetics Firefly. You've got that one there too. You wanted that one. You have. I'd argue this is better, right? Because explosive payload is just a flat damage increase, right? And then kinetics tremors, you just proc tremors by shooting stuff. So you shoot stuff with explosive payload and tremors, you get tremors up, right? And I'd argue tremors is the premier perk for this thing when it comes to PvE damage or whatever. If you're going to use a scout rifle in the kinetic slot, you're probably going to need the tremors one, right? PvP, different matter altogether. Don't care, right? Sniper, I really don't give a shit about the sniper. I don't think you do too. I think that the sniper is the same role as the role you can make. And yes, you can enhance the perks in what's it called? In the final shape, but you can already enhance the perks on the current succession. Not seeing the point. Yes, it's not gold, but we can just put a gold shader on it and not give a fuck. Because the role is the exact same. I'd rather take the craftable weapon that's easier to craft than fucking sit there farming for a sniper rifle with the exact same role for fucking 20 hours. Just to be fucking disappointed. Oh god, Epic's fucking account. You talking about the gauntlet stuff? We're gonna have to wait and... Okay, well, they're weekly, by the way. You know that anyway, right? There's gonna be they start off the first week with 4 bosses. I think the next boss, it's 5. The next boss, it's like... They ramp it up each week or something. I'm gonna have to look at those in general before I even have a fucking clue. Like, you know, the challenges and everything? I'm not gonna know what they are. At least not yet. They're not telling us a lot about them. It might be like a sort of me go see what it is real quick. Sort of suffering, if you know what I mean, before I let you know. I don't know yet. We'll see. I want to see what the emblem entails. I want to see what else is on there, because I've noticed, right, and I don't think anyone else, I don't know if anyone else, I haven't seen any YouTubers mention this, right? But there are catalysts in the database that have shown up. And there are catalysts for raid weapons for all those bosses that are in that gauntlet. Which includes a conditional finality catalyst that's showing up in the database. And now I'm thinking, did they put catalysts as rewards in there, like randomly? For some of the bosses? Because there's a catalyst for the Void Pulse Rifle too. It's not official, it's just in the database hovering around, and I don't think anyone's noticed it, right? I noticed them though when I went to Light GG. I noticed all those weapons had catalysts added to them, and I was like, wait, what? Look, I'll show you. How did I find it again? Now it may not be true. It may just be like, you know, false information in the database that right. But I've not seen anyone talking about it. So what did I find? I went to the database, right? And I went to all new items, right? And then I noticed that certain things have been touched, right? Now, Outbreak obviously has been touched, right? And so is Whisper. But look what else is in here. Eyes of Tomorrow, 1000 Voices, Collective Obligation, Conditional Finality, and Touch of Malice are all here. Now, Touch already has a catalyst, but I feel like it's been touched because it's been modified for the gauntlet, maybe. But look, all of these items are raid tier boss items. Eyes of Tomorrow is the raid item for fucking what's it called? Deepstone. 1000 Voices is the raid item for Last Wish. Collective Obligation is for the Rulk raid. Conditional is for the Nezarec raid. Touch of Malice is for Oryx. Do you see where I'm going with this? All of these items have been modified, and the reason they've been modified is because there's a catalyst slot being added to them, right? And I don't think anyone else has paid attention to it. But look, there's a catalyst being added in this season. Why? Why is a catalyst being added to these weapons? Why now? See what I mean? Most of these weapons that are being touched, I don't know why Buried Bloodline has been modified. I don't know why Wishkeeper has been modified too. I'm going to be honest with you. Those are a mystery. And Dragon's Breath too. It might be that there are nerfs coming for some of these. I don't know, right? I just know they were touched in the recent update, right? Because that's what this is listing. This is listing all the new items, right? As you can see, all the new items that got touched in the update here, right? This is all of them, right? For this season. Yeah? Oh, Dragon's Breath is new to this season. That's probably why it's here, right? And so is Buried Bloodline. Okay, that makes sense, right? Um, but why? And you can see Whisper and Outbreak are here for obvious reasons, but the other ones, they don't make sense to me unless they're doing something with them. Are we getting Catalyst for these raid weapons with this gauntlet? Are we? Are they just not saying anything yet? Is that a possibility? Conditional doesn't have a catalyst. Now, Touch does. Touch has a catalyst, right? But they could just be putting it in the gauntlet as, you know, anyway. But Conditional, Collective, 1000 Voices, and Eyes all don't have a catalyst. Right? And they're all the raid. By the way, all these weapons are featured in these raid. And, you know, this gauntlet thing for the raid. Riven's in this raid. Right? So is Atrax, not necessarily Tanix, but Atrax is in it, right? Which is from Deepstone. Some portion of the planetary encounter from Vow is in there, right? Which is collective obligation, or is it conditional? I can't remember. Right? No, I think it's conditional, right? And then, but there's different aspects of the raid that are in there, and Oryx is obviously in there for Touch of the Malice, right? Now, Touch already has a catalyst, but who says they don't drop the catalyst for people who don't have it in the raid, and that's why it's here, right? Right. Now, most of the catalysts for the other stuff is showing placeholder icons, so they're not final. So it's possible they don't exist yet, but they are listed, and they are here. And nobody's been talking about it. But anyway, what do you want to do anyway? What do you actually want to do? Alright, I just wanted to show you that because I thought it was very interesting that those showed up. I really did, actually. You've got sword. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, fine. You want to go for the sword? That's fine. What are we doing then? How long? Image is suffering. Am I going to endure for this? I'm going to go attune the sword while I'm waiting. I guess I'll just use the Warlock since I'm on it. If it's not attuned already. I'm just checking. I don't know if it is or not. You always put backup mags on things and fucking annoy the shit out of me with it. Swear to God, Mark. If this had had a backup mag on it, I was about to throw you off a cliff. Also, this looks strangely familiar. Alright. Why has he got the Trials armor on all of a sudden, Mark? Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, I don't normally use this. I might actually... Is this saved? Can I just... If it's saved, I can just switch off it anyway. That's not it, is it? No, that's the other one. This is saved, right? This is this. Yeah, okay. I will normally just do this, because for fun. I like to blow things up, and this blows things up. I'm not the biggest fan of going full defensive, I'll be honest.
This was made for you.
I should have checked if the sword was attuned while I was down there, shouldn't I?
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
What is going on here? That has to be broken. I need to stop pressing that. I don't understand. It was taking my money. What is going on?
This was made for you.
It takes the money, but it can't fit the bounty. Like, fuck off, Shax. That's not okay. Sword achievement on. Alright, we lost some glimmer for that. I was more concerned about whether it was bugging out and breaking something. That's why I was like, I need to stop pressing this now. Because that was not okay. I need an overload, so we'll use this. I generally use this build when I'm doing, like, because it's a more aggressive build. It's not a well, or it shouldn't be on a well. You usually have it fucking set to a well just to annoy me. Okay, you don't this time. I use this build normally because it's Daybreak. I can do tons of damage with it. And don't bullshit me. You usually do change it and save it sometimes, and I'm just like, why is this on well? When I cast it and go straight down.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
Should be able to buy some swords too with... Oh, you can buy a ton of items by the... You can buy like 12 weapons with those, by the way. You know that, right, Mark? Or you can buy the armor with it if you really care about the armors. I don't know what you want to do with that stuff. But we can go back and do that at some point, depending on what you want to do. Is this thing going to stop shooting me, or is it going to die? I don't know what you want to do with it. If you want to... If you actually do want to... If you want to go weapons, or if you want to go... Or you want to save it for some of the armor for some of the other classes. I don't know if you want to buy the armor or not, honestly. Or if you care about it until you've got all your weapons. You can always get it later. The armor doesn't go anywhere. In my opinion, anyway. But it's up to you. Because we can get guns now and use guns now, whereas I don't think you care about the armor. Like, it's not armor, it's like ornaments, right? And I don't think you care about those, how they look anyway. They're just the old default sets gussied up a little bit. I really miss not having grenades. I mean, like, having actual offensive grenades, by the way. Healing grenade is all well and good, but I miss having, like, actual weapon grenades where I can throw them and blow shit up. Right now, I'd be blowing everything up with grenades, but now I have to shoot it.
On that one. Well fought.
No, I want the heavy. I don't even care. He's gonna slam me probably. I'm gonna run away. You guys having fun back there with him? No, you're really not. See the way they're deciding to fight on the ADU and it annoys the shit out of me? Yeah. If you fight on the thing you're trying to defend, he will hit the thing you're trying to defend. Just so you realize this. Okay, one of the guys realizes that they don't want him on the ADU and they're fighting him over here, which is fine, right? By the way, the biggest threat there isn't the big guy, because you can run him everywhere. The real threat is all the ads that try to go here and destroy the ADU. He just tries to kill you. The ads will wreck your fucking thing. Oops. Good job. I like my explosive shit. But yeah, don't fight on the ADU. In fact, you want to be away from it as much as possible, apart from the fact of killing ads that might get close to it, right? If you can stop the ads getting there in the first place, they'll never hurt it. You don't want to be sitting on it though. I've seen many people like acting like they have to stand in the circle on it or some shit. I think this Amnesia guy is one of them. You're so tanky. The one thing we can do is when we get a bunch of coins too, we can go spend them on weapons. See if we can get a sword roll from that too. Well, that bounced off. I do. No, I don't have radiant.
Execute all targets.
Well, I got a choice.
Sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Are you ever gonna shoot that? Stares at it for 2 weeks while it shoots him. Alright, off we go. The worst part about these entire things is how long this entire long ass thing takes. It takes so long to get through this. Like, even like spawn killing all the enemies and everything, it still takes more than a minute a round, right? Especially with the pauses in between rounds like this. So you're looking at, to get to round 50, you're ending up at like an hour basically with all the downtime between rounds. Even if you're going like super fast, you're still gonna be around 50 minutes. These are really long. But then so was the other stuff too. Remember the Riven's fucking... It was a bit more rewarding though. There were more chests in that. The Riven fucking, I don't know, the other thing. Hey, what can you do? Shoot things, right? Bonus objective. Are both them dead back there? Did I just see that? How? It's not like there were any enemies that had, like, I literally like stopped up most of the enemies that were coming through, right? So they had like one acolyte. I don't understand. Stop shooting me. I'd really like to be able to kill you. I get really confused.
No regrets on that one.
Fucking robots. Yeah, I'm taking the heavy bitches. What are you gonna do about it? Ow. I can see why they're dying now. They don't kill anything. There's an Autobot over there firing an auto rifle and stuff, and he's literally missing with it. You can tell by the mass amount of solar explosions from the stuff he's trying to hit and failing to. Should probably heal myself. The only reason he's hitting things is the auto-tracking things that are coming off, basically, and like auto-targeting for him. When he's actually firing an auto rifle and stuff, he's missing everything.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Actually
Make me
stupid.
proud.
Oh well, whatever. Dude. Dawnblade! Oh, that boss lasted long.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponent.
Alright, well, we got a succession, so you know what I'm going to do to that. Send it to the Shadow Realm. Bitch, don't you knock me back. You. I will let shit kill you next time. Whiny little lady, you. Whines like a little bitch and then knocks you around. Run at me. Are you firing that or are you aiming that? I'll go do the thing. Otherwise he'll miss them all with his fucking auto rifle. Need I say more? I don't want to be standing on this, really. See the way when you stand away from the ADU, by the way, the enemies kind of come towards you away from it. Like they were to me just then. So that means that, like, less enemies are standing on it doing damage to it, instead of, like, those idiots fighting it on the ADU. You don't want the enemies going in that circle. When they go in that circle, they cause damage to it. So you want to keep them out as much as possible. The way you do that is by not standing on it and making all the enemies run to you. Especially the bosses. I didn't want this. I wanted to reload my gun. Hate tangles. The reason I'm standing here is because you need to be there for it to break the shields. radar. They're so clueless. I'm taking the heavy fuckers. Actually taking. I'll stand on the ADU in between rounds, I don't care, but you want to stay out of this circle as much as possible, and you want to keep the ads out of it too. This is not a circle for standing in, although Bungie has conditioned people to do that over the years by creating circles for people to stand in with white lines around them. Yeah, this one is not one. In a circle again. See? You want to get out of the circle, and you want to like try and kill things before it gets to the circle. That way they don't do damage to it, right? Too hard to comprehend for robots though, unfortunately, so I've given up. And 27, by the way. Where's your EXP bar? Oh god. Well, at least we're not trying to farm auto rifles. Okay, you do no damage to it. Just stood there watching me getting shot. Let's not fire a heavy weapon or like a special edit or anything. Or like, let's just spray this crappy SMG and miss most of my crits. No missing. Why is this spray coming in from this fucking green auto rifle? This guy has literally no aim. Swing does not kill anything. We'll just sit up here and wait. Surprised one of them hasn't ran straight to the heavy box yet. What are you doing up here? Awful, awful Titan. Ah, he found a solution to his aiming problem. He fired a grenade launcher. Barely have to aim that thing. Oh, they did run for the heavy eventually. There was two of them looking at that one. It's still alive, by the way. I managed to F it up so much it closed. Yep, the stairs messed me up. Also, the fact that there's a random standing there watching me do that, by the way, without firing, just kind of standing there. He's too busy trying to stand on the circle that is now on fire, I think. Why are you even here, Hunter? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is a gauge of pure
Oh well, off we go.
potential. Make me proud.
I'm like permanently darkness empowered. Don't know why. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the other dumbass? I don't actually care, to be fair. A lot of damage to that, actually. Died to fire! Why are we still being shot?
Everything dies, Guardian.
Yeah, your sword!
When you're around, it happens so much faster.
Nope. Not. Not what we want. Duelist destabilizing. Go away. Boink, boink, boink. I hate stairs with a passion. Why do you put them? Did he just fire a GL at one enemy? It's like 2 centimeters away from him that he could have primaried. Just a thought. A lot of enemies. How'd you get in the way? Still trying to get in the way. No, I don't think this guy has any other weapon than that shitty SMG. He's just like firing at everything. Ideal. Right. One of them died to my dragon's breath. Can you stop standing on me, drawing fire? Wasn't shooting at me till you stood in a place where he could hit you. Yay, free tokens! I returned the bounties in, by the way. Some of them give, what's it called? Tokens! And we like tokens, because tokens mean we buy more weapons. We can buy all of 13 now. A lot of weapons. Now, it's not always going to be a sword. As you know, it's random, but focusing a sword means it's a sword more than 50% of the time. Not a great place to be, I'm not gonna lie. There's too much stuff spawning on me. Yeah. I can't believe that somebody isn't killing the other spawn or trying to or doing something. They're just kind of watching them shoot me from across the map. Yeah, you just felt what it feels like now, didn't you? Like, I'm all the way over here killing these and no one's killing the enemy over here for some reason. Hunter needs to chill the F out with his, like, jogging back and forwards for no reason. I understand if you're getting shot. Not getting shot though, if you're just, like, fucking running around. Even then, when I'm getting shot, it's only if I'm getting shot heavily, and not like a fucking acolyte shredder shooting me or some shit. I don't know. To make it more difficult for your teammates to land any shots. Get as close to them as possible and strafe back and forwards. Good job, you got the last hit on that one enemy. Well, I think he f***ed it up. Scooby-Dooby-Doo over there. Gone to pick the spark up. Oh, whatever. I didn't take my last upgrade. Okay, game. I know it was late on the timer, but still, that's bullshit. I wanted this thing because if a Tormentor spawns, I can at least get it interested with the dummy and away from the idiot standing on the thing, which inevitably will happen, by the way. They'll stand on it like it's going to protect them from the Tormentor. They're extremely good at it. There's a Shrieker above me, and it's not ideal. piece of the Shrieker fell on my head, I think. That's cool. Doing that again. Is there actually something in there? I guess there was. Once. By the way, he just ran from the area. Like, literally just flat ran from it. Like dead. Okay, cool. I gotta take care of all this crap. Hopefully the other guy finishes what he's doing and comes over here, because the ads are over here. There he is. Taking it anyway, there's no point.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Where's Brain Dead Hunter number 2? Die. Oh, they're all roasted. Ah, I couldn't get that rocket on him, he moved. He's burning from it. Oh my god, stop sidestepping the rockets, you piece of shit. Dead from it now. Hey, chest.
Your light is blistering. It's no
Get a
wonder
pulse
God's
rifle? Yeah,
so
that makes
beautiful.
sense. Kill clip under over. That's getting deleted. Oh. There's no good decoys here. There's one there, but yeah, no. I want this to be a decoy really half the time. They are kind of randomly placed. I've got a feeling you can tell what the rounds enemies are going to be by the placement of these turrets, because I feel like this whole thing is not random at all, but a preset list of stuff with all the turret placements and positions preset. It would take some memorization to figure out which one is which, probably, but yeah, play it enough, you'll probably notice. Because I don't think Bungie does random. I think they just do lots of preset activities. So there's always one with a Tormentor Wave 49, for example. And everything is the same up until that wave, because there won't be that many variations. There's yeah, they're cheap shits. I'm gonna go cap the thingy. Hope the teammates don't die. They've got a tether now. I think they're fine. Get heavy for that, so. And a token trophy thing. This hunter has a real problem with just strafing in people's line of sight, though. This one here. makes it impossible to shoot things. And then wonders why he's getting hit by everything. Look at him. Look, what's wrong with you? Chill out. It's like strafing and there's nothing around. It's probably demos. Oh, we upgraded that. That one's flashing red, so it's nearly done. Is it Demolitionist to start with? Is it? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Probably next round, though. I have a melee. And I was about 2 seconds away from having it. Shooting its dead corpse. Bonus objective. Do I have Radiant? Yeah, I do. It's very rare I don't have Radiant after shooting something in the head, usually, so... we can take this. We should take this. Whatever, don't take it.
Before they do the same to you.
And out of 10, finish it. That's a G-horn. I don't even know if I have the right thingy mods on. Most of them I do. I don't have this on, I should have it on. But I have overload on my fusion, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have that on. Don't know what I'd give up though. Probably this one. Just because I'm not really... I do stasis something, but I'm not doing it regularly, and I don't have... It's better with the slice fusion rifle. Lasts longer. Ultra mega strafey hunter over here. By like fucking so much stuff there. By the way, just ran away and left me shooting it. Literal ball. Right, I'm going over here. The ads are more threatening to the ADU than this asshole. Survive that unless I super. By the way, they're fighting on the ADU. Again. Almost like they're retarded. Oh, he really wants to hit me, doesn't he? Can this reload already? Maybe, yeah.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Yeah, he's not the biggest threat there, honestly. He's just the thing you kill last when you've dealt with everything else that's gonna kill the fucking ADU. He actually will follow you away from the ADU, so he won't even hit it if you're not even near it. Why, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's a Shrieker. This is gonna be interesting. Like I said, interesting. I mean, the extinguish modifier was always active, so I don't understand why it says that. Hey, we got a shiny sword. Is it good? No, but it has the funny roll, and it has Eagle's Edge. We'll keep that, the Eagle's Edge. Keep the shiny sword just because it has Eagle's Edge on it, Mark. I want to upgrade this to Shaxx, can I? Why won't it let me upgrade anything? Okay, there we go, finally. No? So laggy. It's really risky to fire a rocket anywhere near these two, by the way. Because they're like fucking robots that just run back and forwards like pack rats. And they miss all their shots on things. Shax things in the way. What's this fucking guy doing? Ogres. That's a lot of ogres. Justified super. Just gonna say it now. Absolutely justified super. That was like 5,000 fucking ogres. Problem is I don't have my super anymore. I want to do these early now, because a couple of times it's not been letting me upgrade them. Having Tether Hunter is really handy. Alright, pyramid ship time.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
It'd be nice if the shiny sword had the roll we want, not, but it does not. Unfortunately. I've yet to get a shiny weapon, honestly, with the exact roll I want on it, because fuck you, why would we do that? Like,
this guy alive. He won't shoot you in the back ever.
This is what they call
Well,
a righteous
spend anything we got now.
retribution.
On anything we can. I don't think there's anything else I can spend it on. There's like tripwires everywhere. We're gonna get a Tormentor on 49, by the way. Probably, because this is an easy wave. Like, the game trolls you like this. Yeah, possibly Tormentor. Shrieker up here too. Moved out the way for now. Take it. I don't want to stand under it and get hit by fucking stuff on the head again. I see the champion, I just don't have Radiant up. I do. Oh, Demolitionist. Big guys, right? I don't want to have them in the head anymore on 49 because my power level's been zapped so far low, you know, because it puts your power level down every fucking level. Alright, 50 wave, let's go.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
See me, we've been like 53 minutes in on the final wave. It takes so long. Even if you're like mostly blowing the waves up or whatever, you're still going to be here in about 40-50 minutes. Big ogre. It's just dead. So much for the bosses. Fucking Shaxx and his holograms.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that.
Scout rifle and
Well, the last time you won.
a sword. Alright, let's go again. This one, right? Alright, we'll begin on the sword. We got Vorpal Sword Logic. Not surrounded. Q game.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
Weapons would be nice. Can I stand on this? I think I can. It's like rounded. Alright, fuck that thing, I guess. Fuck it. Don't care. Tried to stand on it and got shit on it and did not.
Got some fight in you. Good.
Yeah, fun for home. They give us a shiny sword. It's not good, but it's shiny. Got Eagle's Edge. Shiny. Not shiny. Shiny.
God, I hate it when they do that.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
There we go. God, they annoy me. They like start strafing in front of you like bots and everything. By half the time I go somewhere else away from them. One of them always follow me usually and then start fucking strafing in front of me again.
Regrets on that one. Well fought.
Ow.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Wave 10.
Make me proud.
It's funny that they put a hole here, right? When it's a fucking return to orbit zone. You know there's some fire teams that have all fell down the hole and wiped and gone to orbit, right? Probably. Yes. Really hard to see in there because of the fucking stasis grenade too. I hit her. There we go.
Grenade
No
launcher.
wonder gods fall before you.
That's not a sword. Chain reaction and bait and switch. Nope. Really? Real? Saw me shooting, decided the best thing he can do is walk directly in front of me. Bear in mind there is a whole load of space to the side of me. Baffles my mind, it really does. God, the reload definitely happening at a bad time. Oh, you're just chasing me. That's fun. Try something better than a special. I know! Let's hide behind the APU when the champion comes! Really? I'm not strafing about wildly. I'm not doing it. I'm literally standing still shooting and he somehow manages to run to directly in front of where I am and block me off. Every time. Anyone know what the bots are doing? Give me an SMG to Shrieker, I guess?
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Just a guess. That was a good shot. Nobody threw at it. That was a GL. Take it back. An easy shot.
You obliterated them. I love it.
Dum dum. They all got the same number on. It would have been cool if they had different numbers on them. They did not. This is the first place they've ran to, is go hide in the circle. It doesn't protect you. God help me. Block me off. Just trying to like pet them or something.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
So confused. Not the only one, I think. I don't know.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Triumphant tactic! Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Does the shiny sword count that hasn't got a good roll? shiny sword.
Your light is blistering.
Yes, I checked. I got pretty close, really. Surrounded, repulsive race. Goodbye. So goodbye, Chronarch. And Perpetual Instant shoots a look. Goodbye. Vorpal weapon, but sword logic instead of surrounded. Want surrounded. And everything else just didn't have surrounded. Nice. Alright, what are we at? Wave 40? No, we're at wave 30. Why do we come back to the exact same place? That Shaxx is like done for. Ah, here comes the shit wave. I'm gonna hang on to my super until something actually warrants it coming out. Need you guys. Oops, we're just gonna get in the way. How is that Shaxx still alive? He's like been flashing red for a while now, like he's just health critical. Shortwave, that's bad. Shaxx alone, bitches. He's still alive! Oh, they keep spawning shit behind me. Hop! You'd almost think they didn't have unstop on the way they scatter whenever an unstop shows up. Da-da-da. What are you shooting at? That auto rifle fire, how inaccurate it is. How delayed it comes into when there's something to shoot.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Alright, wave 36, question mark, something like that. Shax is clinging to dear life over here somehow. He will be dead as soon as something big spawns here. Or Shax, you will die, you will be missed. And just here to watch the world burn. I do. He's pretty tanky. You look bad. Get off me. Almost like I don't have a teammate shooting. Yeah, I don't. Oh, good. You're the one shooting me for no reason. Alright, wait 40.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
These guys can F this up. The answer is always yes. I just wanted to put Dragon's Breath on. He came to slam me, by the way, that's why I ran. needs Russ's growing ass. Right, got it. Oh yeah. Pulse rifle? What is this? This is not what we attuned. Alright, we need decoys. I upgrade those? Yeah. Don't have enough for a Shaxx decoy there, that's fine. Decoys are usually really good, by the way. I haven't realized it by now why I'm prioritizing them. It's because they keep the enemy away from the fucking monkeys standing behind the ADU. So they stand on the ADU and the decoy is not on the ADU, so the enemies go for the decoy. Usually spare my ADU some damage. Turrets don't stop monkeys from doing that. Rocket right at me, holy shit. Wow, leave Shaxx alone. Demo. Here they come. There's golden guns, I'm okay with it. Yep, Shaxx is here. We have 2 Shaxxy boos. Actually, we have 3. There's another one over here that may or may not be still alive. Oh, he's still here somehow. Shriekers. It's a really shit spot for a shriek. Oh my god, it can hit me. The worst part is those shriekers are coming back up in a minute. There is definitely a dead ren. Was. Is he just beating up Shax? Oh, he wrecked the Shax! You motherfucker.
Put your enemies
He wrecked
down
our,
before
our
they
other
can defend
Shax.
you.
Shax died! No! You try and go best to just get in the way of every hand cannon shot someone's trying to fire. Jesus, it's tanked a full Dragon Breath rocket. Like, fuck off.
Triumphant tactics.
Hey, we can upgrade. I got 5,000. Not even enough to upgrade that. Bad. Wave 46. I think. Evan. We're starting off with a bang, by the way.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Tormentor boss. Yay. Fuck off with that like close range GP.
I have prevented extinction level
Sniper
events
rifle, sure.
that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
And a hung jury. Alright, well we got time to do parts of one. Let's get away from these dudes. I do look at these rolls, by the way. It's just none of them been any good for me to even keep, so I'm not caring.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians. There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it!
I will do. I'll stop this at about wave 20 or 30 and then go we'll go by. Depends how badly it's going towards wave 30. We've got what, like 169 at the moment? It's like 16 weapons, 17 if I get a couple more tokens, might be... I can get it to 180 and it's going to be like 18 weapons we can buy. See how many we get on the way there. I've ordered it up. Technically, I've got time for like, yeah, 30 waves. And then, with the time left. And then enough time to buy some shit too. Pick up the AD battery if he wants to throw it in, eh? You're a shiny wrist. I don't see the point in like people running over to stand on something you're already standing on. But okay. But you do you. If it made it go faster, I'm all for it. It doesn't make it go faster though. To attack from, you whining little bitch. Now you're under attack.
You've got some fight in you.
Can somebody open the chest like immediately? No, this bubble is completely stupid. Wondering why I couldn't fire out. I didn't realize the idiot put a bubble up as well as a barricade. Oh, guess who's dead? Rah, 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 rah. Let him know I know it was him. I see dead randoms again. Looking for hit 10 yet. These give you tokens when you do them occasionally, so worth doing. But even if the randoms open the heavy at random times. I'm the one getting shot, by the way. They're the one's not shooting. Just to clear them out, aren't I?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Nice shoulder charge, buddy. You missed.
A total rout.
There's a reason I don't bother spending. There's no point spending until I'm on a round where I actually need the decoys. Keep the randoms from killing everything. Although they killed this already. Look. Definitely tried. This way, by the way. Ever heard of effective guns? Guess they haven't. We already know this hand cannon's one of the most ridiculous things ever made with all the solar mods this season. It really is. It's the solar mods that put it. It's a good hand cannon. The solar mods made it stupid.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
No Dragon's Breath, even though I fired it like a week ago. Why are they following me? There's an ogre behind me, but I'm not gonna do shit if it's not below that. I'm not dealing with that. Move! Control bars. They get in the way when you're trying to move around to actually deal with stuff, and they're just blocking you, standing there trying to walk into you. And it's not like they have any purpose or anywhere to be, they're just like back walking for no reason because, oh no, I'm scared! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gone. Shrieker anyway. Good super, by the way.
I thought to myself,
Oh, there's a
"That
sword."
miniature sucked." But no, it
We do
was you.
173. Maybe we'll get to
raining light on
180,
your opponent.
hopefully,
I love it.
before I cut it out. I need more bounties. Nothing I want to do. Okay. Alright, we're on wave 11 because these guys are bots. This bot looks super bot lost, and this bot looks ultra bot lost. It's got a quip. And Neomuna execute, really. Is there really a need to throw a grenade launcher at that? I think it might have been some thralls, my guy. There's a bit more justification for that, I'll give them that. Well, until he grenade launched it himself. Now he's an idiot again. They're running into me while I'm standing still, by the way. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I had a golden gun, that's going to be fucking loads. We're not even wave 16 yet. Sad about it. Yeah. Should be able to get to 30 though, it looks like. If these guys don't butt out first. Wipe us. It's possible they could wipe us, honestly. Actually, they can't wipe before wave 30. You could just respawn. But they'd find a way to try. Well, there is a way they can wipe us. The ADU can die. Doing? Sitting under it. I'm just watching this shit show go on, by the way. I could intervene at any time and save them some embarrassment. You know what, I'm opening this because I can.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
But yeah, we'll take this to the 30 boss, and then they can have the wipe zone for themselves. They want to kill things? Go for it.
Total rout.
Yay, wave 17, woo! You know, there's one good thing about this hunter. He has a Nighthawk on. That's the only good thing about him. I'd love to know why it's beeping. I know an ad wasn't on it. I could see radar. Are they gonna run to the capture zone, or they're gonna just get lost? No, they're gonna run to the capture zone. Okay, we're killed things then. And died. So cool. They're a bit slow on the react. By the way, you can see how slow people's reaction speeds are for the finisher when they just stand there staring at the enemy trying to finisher it. When you've already hit the button, you can tell they're on like some fucking. Are they console players or something on televisions? No, they're PC players. They have some really bad PC monitor or something then. The reason I say that is because it's showing a ton of latency, because they tried to finish your enemy, I'd already finished it. It shows their reaction delay, basically, like the like latency time to the update display. Like they stood there for a good half a second, wondering why they couldn't finish it. You really wanted to hug those exploders, didn't you? Let's go kill the 20 boss.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
By the way, there are certain monitors and certain TVs, you know yourself, that don't have a gaming mode on them, and they show massive amounts of input delay. That guy showed an example. He might be on like a laptop, a really piss poor one, or something else, right? He's on Steam, so it's a PC. It's not like I can't blame like an old PlayStation for it, right? Even my Steam Deck doesn't have that much input delay when I'm streaming it from across my network. Man was standing there staring at me, like finishing it for like 10 seconds. Alright, we're going to 30, so I'll buy some upgrades here just to make sure these guys are... I don't know. Because we're not staying till after 30, so... Staring at shacks. This man is staring at shacks. It's like he's never seen a shacks before. Yeah, look at the input delay on his shots coming in. Enemy was dead, and then you saw the bullets come in. You get a token for that? You don't. Bad about it. Sometimes you get a token, sometimes you don't. They're all beating up shacks. Not bad. I'm nowhere near where it was. It was like over there. Somehow the dragon's breath always kills me. I don't know how. I don't know why. I can't even tell you for what reason. Going over to shoulder charge it for no reason, by the way. Again, I can't tell if the man just has more input delay than the dark side of the moon. Uh-oh, they put a shield up. I was gonna hop over it, and then the shield went up. Like, fuck. I have to get away from the dragon's breath. What else can we buy? Alright, well that's all the upgrades we're going to be able to spend for 430, so I got rid of them all anyway. Got 400 left. Big deal. Negative free Shaxx when I leave. If he stays. Not guaranteed. Holy fuck, stop hitting me. God, I hate this shotgun, guys. Didn't need to shoot that, by the way. It ran right past me without exploding, but okay. I'm in the middle of... Yeah, I just get smashed because they're all... By the way, they're just sitting over there looking confused. You see that? Neither of them shooting at the wizards, just running at something for no reason. I got blasted by like 3 wizards' darkness fields, and nobody was there to fire at anything. What is it? 26? I'm taking the heavy. I don't even give a shit.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter
Are you
of
like
will.
back walking there? Did you just die bot walking with the spark? Christ almighty.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
This is what we call a pair of bots in their natural habitat in PvE dying to everything they possibly can. I made it yellow. Look, it turns yellow. You're gonna stare at that too, as well as Shaxx. These are going to left. We got a token! How many tokens we have? 179, so we are going to hit 180. Okay, we can get 18 pings. We'll have slight... Can you get in the way more? Seriously? Big wave of enemy down there I'm shooting at, right? And all I see is this fucking Hunter and Titan's fat ass. Basically, every time I move, they move in my way. Not good. We can stop the enemies. I didn't flinch you? Alright, you know what? Good. Alright, let's get this boss out the way and we can go pick some weapons up.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I think. You reckon, Mark? We're gonna get a weapon for this too, so it's worth doing this boss. Whether we get a good weapon or not is not for debate, because it usually has been shit right now. What is it, a wizard? I hate the way it flinches me, so my like projectiles, you can see them not hitting, right? Shot from the left. How? Oh, that's it. Just draw some aggro to my ass. Thanks. Alright, it's dead. Yeah, you guys are going to enjoy the Extinguish modifier, aren't you? See you later, fuckers. I'm going to go to the tower to make sure the postmaster's clear first, and then we'll go to the Hall of Bitches and pillage the bitch chest. You reckon? Like I said, we got a shiny sword. It's just got nothing. It's got Eagle's Edge. So we got a big shiny sword with Eagle's Edge, and it's got repulsor and destabilizing, so it's a shield sword basically. You can keep a hold of it if you want, because it's shiny. I don't care.
Hi there.
This is why I came back here too, just in case. Not that there's anything to lose from here, but I'd rather not lose anything at all, even if it's other stuff. What do we got? Whirlwind Blade, Attrition Orbs? Nope, that is not the play. Surrounded Vorpal, is this what we want? I think it is. Is it Jagged? Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's good enough. Alright, there we go. I'll get that out in a second. Let me just clear this up first. Alright, well, I don't have to focus swords anymore. Got any preferences?
Transfer. All done.
See, there's the Vorpal surrounded one.
Let me know next time you want to watch some Crucible feeds. I have my favorite.
Sure.
Please, Guardian.
Rhythmic
It's busy.
physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better.
It was in the Postmaster.
probably one of the later ones we just dropped. Shiny sword.
I saw that
On shiny sword. Alright, well, what do I focus now then, since I'm gonna buy weapons anyway?
Guardian.
Should we focus the weapons into? We're gonna get other weapons too, what do you want to focus? Remember, anything you focus to, there's a potential to get more chance of a shiny weapon in that type of weapon too. And those can come from chests as well. They don't just come from legend. As you saw, I got a shiny sword in normal. Parade bond. I really want to delete these because they're just here. I think I did delete some of them.
Oh, let me check my
GL, sword, SMG. I've locked the sword, okay? We could have done with a bit of charge rate on it, but it's fine. I'll take it, right? We can always put on a fucking sword chest piece and speed the charge rate up anyway, so I'm not bothered. It's got Jagged Edge, it's got Vorpal, it's got Surround, and it's got the Impact Masterwork, right? That's good enough. This was a bonus,
Trades
right?
and goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
ready and waiting.
So yeah, Vorpal Surrounded for Crota, basically, is the play. I'm with the Gauntlet coming up. I don't know if we're going to do Crota, but you never know, right? What else is there? There are weapons, Mark. There are weapons. There are guns, Mark. There are guns. We're going to ignore the sniper. That's out, right? There's the pulse rifle, I guess, if you want to try and get a better pulse rifle. The one we've got's okay, but it could be better. And there's the scout, but I think you've got the scout already. So basically, we should focus the pulse probably. Let's see if we can get the PvP roll better. But that's up to you. You've already got a scout. Okay. Or I can just not focus anything. You can buy all the armor with it. It's up to you. You better tell me fast, because I'm heading over there to press buttons. Actually, I'm going over here first. This is flashing, and I must know. Task me, and I shall have him. Fucking Hawthorne, I will stuff your bed where the sun don't shine.
It's all quiet here.
Plan going okay? Everybody happy?
I know, I've got to go change it, Mark, don't worry, I know that anyway. I am not stupid. I has brain cells. Not enough to not want to not click these stupid things, apparently. Well done, you're a bitch. Stop giving me kinetics. I swear to God, I want something to infuse into that sword. Give me a heavy. Thank you. Bitch, Aaron, you shall receive. Alright, anything else I can infuse with? Another kinetic? Suck a dick, Hawthorne. Actually, suck a bird dick.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Alright, let's go for refocus. Pulse. We'll have more whisper stuff to do on Tuesday. I don't know, we get more weapons on Tuesday, right? Some more weapons. I think we get 3 more, right? I don't know which 3 we get, but we get 3 more, right? I'm assuming they release 3 more, and then the last 3 are on the week after. I think. No, I think they've split them. I don't unless we only get 6 on the 30th. Because I don't know. This is the pulse, right? Yeah.
Don't waste
I don't know what that animation is supposed to be, but yeah, whatever. You could buy these too, Mark. But these cost a lot, to be honest. And honestly, it's just armor and nobody cares. Unless you really like the look of it. How many tokens we got? Where are they? 180. Okay, let's go get 18 weapons, I guess. Shinies can come from this. It's very rare, though. Let's see, scout rifle. Box breathing shoot to loot is going in the bin. Elsie's rifle. That is not the roll we want. Grenade launcher, because why not? Nope. Zen moment kill clip. Negatory. Precision instrument, kinetic tremors. Explosive payload's better, honestly. Adrenaline junkie, loose change. It's gone. See what I mean? There's a shiny, by the way. It's a shiny pulse rifle. Just didn't have the fucking perks. But you see, shinies can come from the chest too. This is why I was like, fuck legend. Who cares? Unfortunately, the shiny is not good. Oh, the dares guns? Okay, we might actually have to do dares, which means I will be, like, bringing a rope and stringing myself from the nearest lamppost.
Come back when you're ready.
Fucking horse impression. But yeah, did you see the shiny come from the box? It's rare, but it can happen.
What do you need, Guardian? I've got a moment.
None of these are any good. No. You can get shinies basically from everywhere, right? They just have a really shit rate no matter where you go. This might be a good PvP one, actually. Really might be. If that was range, it would have been a perfect PvP one. It's got full bore. Yeah, if that had been a range masterwork, this would have been like fucking 1000% a PvP one, Mark. Like a dynamic sway target lock. I don't know if you want to keep this one or not. It's still really good. Even without the range masterwork, handling masterwork's not terrible at all. If you ever use an SMG for PvP, this one actually isn't bad. Literally full bore ricochet, dynamic sway, target lock, and a handling masterwork. Alright, I'll lock that up and leave it there then. There's nothing wrong with picking up like other roles, even if you're just looking for PvE ones. If a PvP one drops into your lap, you should definitely take it. Look, this pulse rifle hates my guts. Even it's been doing this to my on my account too. I've been trying to farm this thing to try and get the good roll on it, you know, for PvP. Doesn't give a shit. Just keeps giving me shit rolls like this. Look at this, repulsor brace adrenaline junkie, middle finger. Are we out of them? Okay, that was 18 weapons I just blew through. Yeah, it really was. Well, we got an SMG. I'll upgrade this, just so it doesn't go missing. And remember, in Final Shape, this can be enhanced too. There'll be enhanced target lock, enhanced dynamic sway. Alright, well, we got the sword. The SMG basically told me to go fuck myself. That's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
No, I'm just sitting here. We got a shiny sword, remember? Alright, what do you want to do then? What are we doing? What do you want to go chase now? Because the sword is dealt with, honestly. And that SMG is actually really not bad for PvP at all. For what? What do you want to chase? God, fuck it. That pulse has a vendetta against me, I swear. The pulse doesn't like me. There's so many swords in here that need to go away, I think. That one can go now. We got a better one. And are these... That's the... Most of them are gone. I've dealt with some of them. It's fine. Alright. You really want to go after the pulse? Is that what you want to do? Alright. Well, what do you want to... How long am I going after this pulse for, I guess? Do an hour. So basically one run is what you're saying. Just do a run? Okay. Fine. It's pretty much one run. Alright, I'll do that then. Oh, yeah, it's focused the pulse already. Because I focused it before we thingied it, so it's fine. I was like, do I need to? No, I don't. That's okay. The problem with these is if you send me in for like one of these for like 2 hours or something, that like, and I'm in the middle of one, I have to cut it short in the middle of one or something. It's kind of shitty. Because they're so fucking long. Because ideally you want to cut it on a 10 wave if you can. Where am I? Then these guys are 30 minutes in. Wait, did I join the same guys I left? No way, right? No, because we killed the 30 wave boss. And they would have been past this. How have I've loaded in on a 30 wave mark? The fuck is this? Oh, it's fucking fallen snipers too. Fighting the hive a lot today. They're so fucking stuck on each other, they're turning around. Oh, we might as well help them pick some shit up. Why'd you come over here? You pull them all onto it. That's what you shouldn't do, by the way. If you use tether, fire it just off the circle so it pulls them out of the circle. Otherwise, you end up pulling them into it and doing damage to it. Yeah, tether pulls them to where the tether is, remember? Ideally, you want to pull them off the circle, like I said, so. I mean, if you have no other choice, do it, but, like, you had a choice.
Put your enemies down before they.
Well, it
do
looks
the
like we're going to
same
do 20
you.
waves here and 30 waves in another run. If they last the 50, that is. It is a darkness zone after all. Wait, no, it's not. It will be after 30 though. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, God, this little shitty guy I hate. Move. Well, that killed him. I'll take it. This one dunked the spark. Alright, you wanna shit on us with a bad pulse rifle again? We've been doing it anyway.
No wonder gods fall before you.
Yep. Deleted. Yeah, Epic and his normal fucking runs that he says is legend, right, Mark? This gun is 441. My God. I just miss. Are you so tanky? Oh yeah, it's white 30. Oh, I swear I just saw a risk on that. Time to leave. I wasn't even doing that much damage to the thing, actually. Did like that much while it was attacking me. Oh yes, walk into my reticle, that's it, when I'm shooting. Possibly go wrong, can it? A few explosions going on down there, by the way. Hate captains that TP through my rocket.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
I still have darkness empowerment for some reason. They just both die. Yeah, and I just had a cursed fucking exploder on my ass. Oh, they both died. I don't know where the dragon's breath is. Oh, he's gonna ice me. You cannot dodge that. I tried. Really on fire. Alright, whatever, stay dead. Are we on the 40 wave? I think we are. There's a dead geezer. Why is he still dead? I've upgraded the decoys. Hi, dead geezer. How you doing? Start darkness empowerment for some reason. Just permanently on my screen. Oh, this is looking like a wave 49 fucking tormentor already. I guess I've got to be ready for it. Tether's doing massive work, just keeping those ads there. Yeah, I want the heavy. You can hear exploders, and he's like backing them up into me then. Oh, it's not wave 40. Oops. Wave 39, I forgot. These guys are garbage. Oh, that's a demolitionist. I'm going up here. He's done the dumb thing. It's called, hey, I'm going to stand exactly where our ADU is. Just, I'm going to make sure it gets absolutely fucked up by them. Is he the one that keeps dying? Who's using the risk runner too? Like, totally helping you, buddy. Totally is. Not gonna lie. Oh well, I shouldn't have put those defenses up, really.
And survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Oh well, I have nothing for wave 40, so that's gonna be fun. Hopefully it brings us out back there where Shax is. Because we're gonna need it. What do we got? What do we got? Rig? And I missed? Does the tether most of them moves? Ow, that cast animation fucked me so hard. He's aiming at me. He's aiming at me. You don't want to be standing on me. Like, he's full locked onto me. Someone died. The least safest place on the planet where the boss is aiming at me. Please come running over here. Scout rifle, get out of the inventory. Yeah, I have... What do I have? I have enough to buy this. And that's about it. And that's a low tier decoy, so that's dead in like 10 seconds on wave 40. Well, hey, it's better than nothing, I guess. These guys have prioritized the turrets. These aren't going to save us from whatever's going, like that guy standing on the zone. What do I know? Hey, I still have darkness empowerment though. No champion. Probably a champion. Not a champion. Another round. I honestly don't look like a champion going at the end of the round. That's a champion. For real? You were all standing on me? By the way, I joined part way through. This guy's been here like most of the time. I have more kills than him and nearly as many kills as this guy. Fucking bots were backed them up into me. Well, I'll go do 40. Well, I just gotta go do a bunch of rounds on a fucking other one now. Fucking idiots.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here. There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it! Regrets on that one. Well fought. execute all targets, then make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Obliterated them. I love it. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like drawing. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, you can always throw more grenades. your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, can always throw more grenades. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. Obliterated them. I love it. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, you can always throw more grenades. enemies down before they do the same to you. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Alright, I did 10 on the previous one and 40 there, so that's like an entire one of 50, kinda. Let's see what we got anyway. I don't think we got anything. Anything in the postmaster? I...
That doesn't look good.
Security check. All secure. Your system may be faulty. Suggest that
What did you do in the old tower?
for any compromise in programming. Checking. Done, done, done. Bye.
I may need a schematic.
There. Step on up. Take a look.
That's it. I'm beat.
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
I don't believe this.
Alright, well, I'll call it here, Mark, I guess, because you said you don't know when Epic's going to be on. You can probably buy 2 more weapons if you want to at some point. There was no pulse rifle that's worth a damn here, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I'll shut it down for now anyway.